All right, what's going on, everybody? All right, looks like we have some severe thunderstorm warnings rolling into our north, from our north. We'll take a quick peek. We'll see. So I did clock winds up to 65 miles an hour with this cell right here. Just to our north, this would have Wisner, West Point, Oakland, and Pender going through right now. Moving on just to the west, Woodland Park, Battle Creek, and Madison, Norfolk. And looks like a couple more cells developing out to the west. We'll see how fast these are actually moving. So these are coming roughly about from the southeast at 30 miles an hour. Definitely a so along this boundary, it's roughly about 65 miles an hour winds. You should start to see the storms that are going to be moving into the Omaha area are going to be coming from this direction up to the northwest. Take a quick peek and see if there's any hail in these. There is quite a bit of hail towards in these cells. Right, so including Needley, Battle Creek, Norfolk. You guys are seeing up to quarter size inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds just off to your east. And basically Pender, Wisner, West Point, Oakland, into Ottawa. These are all actually pushing toward the Omaha area. This is roughly quarter size hail. It is actually up to 60 mile an hour or 60 plus mile an hour winds. All right. So we do have a tornado warning. This will actually be radar indicated a quarter size tail. Anything. So Madison, you are in the path of this. Humphrey, Creston, Nebraska, you are in the path of this. So this is moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Emmerich, it'll be in your neighborhood in about 3 minutes. Humphrey in about 50 minutes. Creston, about an hour if this holds together. So definitely a little bit of broad rotation going on in here. All right. So we do have a tornado warning just to the south of Battle Creek, east of Pittsburgh, Nebraska, west of Madison. So this is radar indicated. Let's see. Southwestern Madison County in Nebraska. So severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles south of Meadow Grove, or 19 miles to the northeast of Albion. I do have family actually in Albion. Right. Mm. So this is moving to the southeast. Once again, tornado warning is in effect for Madison County. In Nebraska, this includes Madison, Battle Creek, and Norfolk. These are all actually moving for the Omaha area.
State Highway 32 here.
All right, once again, a tornado warning just to the south of Battle Creek in Nebraska, just to the west of Madison in Nebraska. It is moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. And we'll come back over to the storms to the north of Omaha. This is still up to quarter size inch hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, we'll take a quick peek. Trying to get a different view. Basically, our rotation would be in this area. So this must be a radar scan. All right, so that's where your tornado warning would be. All right, looks like we have another one. Let's see where this is. Looks like a tornado warning up in Minnesota. We'll take a quick peek up there really quick. So this will be in Lockhart, Minnesota. That's pretty broad rotation. The rotation up in Minnesota would be right there. And it's just if you are in Lockhart, Minnesota, be in your safe place, lower level possible, interior room of your house. All right, we'll go back over to Madison County in Nebraska, where there's still a current tornado warning, still radar indicated. All right, there's a pretty good line of storms developing just to the west of Omaha. Hey, neighbor, what's going on? Glad to see you're back home. All right, so we'll have live camera facing to the northwest, watching the storms roll in. May end up switching it a little bit more to the west, watching them rolling from the west. All right, so it looks like Omaha is just in a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. So Douglas, Sarpy County will be in a watch until 4 a.m. We can see if they actually have that posted yet. All right, so not just yet. All right. But once again, still a tornado warning just to the southwest of Norfolk, just south of Battle Creek, entering into Madison, which is in Madison County and Nebraska. Still just radar indicated. A little bit of rotation in this area right here, heading toward basically if you are in Humphrey, Creston, Madison, I'd keep your eyes open on this one. All right, still a severe thunderstorm warning. So they did allow that tornado warning to expire. So we will take those off and put back up our warnings. Afterwards, the following county: Nebraska, Butler, Cass, Leeds, Johnson, Lancaster, Odell, Sylvia, Sarpy, Stein, and Gord. All right, so if you are in the Omaha area, your weather alert radio probably just went off, as did mine. So they will be in. They'll be showing you a picture here pretty soon of that severe thunderstorm warning, or correction, severe thunderstorm watch. Take a quick So we'll start watching these storms probably start rolling in. We should maybe see some lightning here pretty soon. All right. Have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont in Nebraska, Blair, Fremont, and Schuyler. Right. So severe thunderstorm warning for Schuyler, Fremont, and Blair in Nebraska. Right. Still quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Take a quick peek. These are actually pretty, these are some strong winds. These are 60, 55, 60. I just saw a 71-mile-an-hour wind here somewhere. There you go. So if you are just north of Fremont, we're having winds up to 72 miles an hour moving in the area. These are some crazy winds. And these are all pushing toward Fremont and Omaha. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail, 60 plus mile an hour winds coming into Madison, Newman Grove, and Albion going to the southeast. Columbus, you are also in this severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, we're going to push back over to Schuyler, Fremont, and Blair, registering up to 72 mile an hour wind gust in here, moving to the southeast. Let's see how fast these are actually moving. So these are moving southeast at 35 mile an hour. All right, so there's the new watch. It is not complete yet. There is more watches to this. This whole area in here is actually in a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. All right, we're gonna go back in. Once again, I know for a fact up to 75 mile an hour wind gust. Oh, these were moving, what I say, 35 mile an hour? Yeah, 30. We're going to put a quick track on these. All right, Hooper, this will be in your area in 18 minutes. Winslow, 20. Nickerson, 30. Fontenelle, 31. Fremont, you have 40 minutes before this front comes through with 70 plus mile an hour wind. Arlington, Woodcliff, roughly 42, 46 mile an hour, or I correct, 42, 46 minutes. Elk City, roughly an hour. Valley, roughly an hour. King Lake, roughly an hour. Utan, Boys Town, 73 minutes, a little over an hour. So this is a pretty powerful line right here. 400,000 is just where I have. All right. So we have a new scan coming in. Right. So there's the new severe thunderstorm watch I was telling everybody about. Right. New scan coming in, roughly Scribner, just off to your north. Tacoma, you should be getting some heavy rain right now. Schuyler, just off to your north. Webster, North Bend, this all be moving into your area probably within the next 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. All right, once again, for this area that you see, actually down in this area, severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. This includes Douglas, Sarpy, Cass, Odo, Saunders, Lancaster, Seward. Looks like all the way down to Johnson County. Beatrice, Fairbury, Crete, Nebraska City. You guys are all in this watch. We'll go ahead and take away this severe thunderstorm watch. We'll just have up the warnings right now. Right, once again, severe thunderstorm warning for Blair, Fremont, and Schuyler. Moving southeast at 35 mile an hour. All right, still a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County over toward Albion, St. Edward, and Columbus. Another severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of O'Neill. This has quarter-size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll drop down just to the east of Ord, Nebraska. So we have ping-pong-size hail, but lower than 50-mile-an-hour winds. But the biggest threat on this one is ping-pong-size hail. That is actually approaching Greeley Center. Here comes the latest radar scan coming in. So this is the cell that we're actually watching. Schuyler, Fremont, and Blair. So these are some pretty gusty winds. So 60, 65. All right, so we're having 72, 73 mile an hour winds. 72. If you guys really have anything outside, if you were in Fremont, Blair, or Schuyler, I would definitely bring them inside. This is extremely heavy, strong, damaging winds. All right, along this line right here, pushing down, if you are in any of this area in here, there is 70 to, sorry, to 75-mile-an-hour winds in this area. So extremely gusty winds. And once it gets closer, we'll bring up live wind speed from here. Take a quick peek over here at skycam. All right, so we are picking up a little bit of lightning. But this will definitely be coming in. All right, once again, still the biggest concern is this severe thunderstorm warning for Schuyler, Fremont, and Blair heading south-southeast toward Douglas, Saunders, Sarpy. All right, so we can start to see a little bit of lightning up to the north. Let's take a quick peek up there. All right, we'll keep an eye on that area over there. All right, still we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Columbus, Madison, Newman Grove, Albion, and St. Edward in Nebraska. The biggest concern is this one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning. So in Scribner, Tacoma, and Webster. If you're in Schuyler, North Bend, Fremont, Arlington, Blair, and Logan, expect 70, 75-mile-an-hour winds in this area. I'm not an artist by any means, but 70 to 75-mile-an-hour winds in this area right here. Pushing to the southeast. And still a severe thunderstorm warning just off to the north of Omaha into Iowa, actually expiring in about 9 minutes. The heaviest is actually probably in Ida Grove in Iowa. Once again, still a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-plus-mile-an-hour winds for Scribner, Tacoma, and Webster. With this in the motion, heading southeast at roughly about 35 mile an hour. Actually, if you guys want to hang on just for a second, I will be right back. I totally spaced off. I did not roll up my windows in my truck. So let me just put you on live skycam for a minute. No, actually, you know what? I'll let you go back to radar. Okay, give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, windows are up in my truck. Everything's secured outside. Once again, if you are in the Fremont, Omaha, Sarpy County, Saunders County, there is roughly, I clocked winds at roughly about 75 mile an hour in this cell right here in this severe thunderstorm warning. All right. So it's moving into Webster, Scribner. You're getting severe thunderstorm right now. Tacoma, Blair, it's just off to your north. So we have another tornado warning. Let's see where that is. All right, it's just an extension on the one in Minnesota. All right. We're going to get some pretty heavy rains here in eastern Nebraska. So Columbus, Schuyler, Fremont, Blair, Omaha, Gretna, Papillion, Springfield. Expect extremely heavy rain here pretty soon. See how big, if there's any hail. Oh, there's definitely hail. Should have pulled my truck in. All right, so Takema, you just had some pretty good size hail just south of Oakland, Scribner, just to your east, probably Peta Marble size hail. What's in here? Quarter. All right, so this could be quarter size hail right over here, but these are a little bit less. All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning, Saunders, Douglas, over in Pottawatomie County in Iowa. So once again, up to quarter size hail, and I know for a fact that it's over 60-mile-an-hour winds. I was clocking roughly about 70, 75. All right, so if you're in Omaha, Douglas, Sarpy, any Saunders County, Lancaster County, your weather radios just went off. All right, so Waterloo, Valley, Bennington, Fort Calhoun, U10, Wahoo. You guys are all up toward Missouri Valley, Logan. You guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning. These winds are literally roughly about 70 mile an hour in some cases. All right, so just right there, 70-mile-an-hour winds. All right, 50, there's 60, there's 55, there's 60, 60. All right. So if you are definitely in this line, we're definitely experiencing anywhere from 60 to 70-mile-an-hour winds. All right, we're taking a quick peek on skycam. All right, definitely some lightning in these storms that are moving in. All right, we'll go back to radar really quick. All right, once again, if you are in the Omaha area, Douglas, Sarpy, Saunders, Lancaster, Pottawatomie, um, You guys are all in this morning. Fort Calhoun, Bennington, Waterloo Valley, Fremont, Utan, Wahoo. Um, there's definitely hail in this system, up to 75-mile-an-hour winds. If you have anything outside, I would definitely bring them in right now. This is a powerful, strong line of storms that are coming our way. All right, we'll take a little peek back out to the west. Columbus, you guys are still in this severe thunderstorm warning. Newman Grove, Albion, St. Edwards, Madison, in Madison County, you guys are still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. Um, Still some pretty good storms, just even to the west of Albion. Let's see what this is. Greeley Center. You guys still have a severe thunderstorm warning. Here's a storm pushing to basically coming straight south. Not any towns in here. Bartlett, you are kind of in the direction of this storm. All right, biggest one is over here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Douglas, Washington, Saunders, little part of Sarpy right now. So these winds along this line are at 70 to 75 mile an hour. I saw top speed so far was 75. So if you are definitely in this path of storms coming down, just be aware these are approaching 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. Ace, what's going on, buddy? Sorry, I didn't even see that you popped on. So thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well for you. All right. Hopefully my man from Van Life Meow is on. If you guys have not subscribed to his channel, Van Life Meow, uh, he's an Omaha native who's doing a uh, U-Haul box truck and converting it into a camper. It's pretty cool to see. Van Life Meow is his YouTube channel. Pretty cool. All right. Once again, here we'll put a track on these again. All right, so latest scan shows Blair. It's right on your front doorstep, North Bend, almost into Arlington, Fremont, and Skylard. Logan in Iowa, Missouri Valley, Iowa. This is all still heading your way too. Put that back into motion again. We'll take another quick peek. Skycam. And you can even still see some of the blue sky. I mean, this is a sharp cutoff line with these storms. This once it starts to move in. Just a little bit. All right. All right. Still pushing to the north of Omaha right now, moving into Blair, Nickerson, just to the north of North Bend and Fremont. Extremely heavy rains. All right, still a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like for another 19 minutes out to the west of Schuyler and Columbus in Madison County. It looks like they're extending that severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon for Douglas County. All right, we'll go to a quick sky cam really quick. Storms rolling in from the northwest. There's definitely a lot of red coming this way. Uh, Ace, let me go back and I will see if there's rotation. I didn't see any the last time I looked. It's pretty wow that you guys can still see like some blue sky with this storm front moving in. No, not seeing any rotation anywhere. What I do see is a lot of gusty winds. So we're approaching, well, right there. There was a 70-mile-an-hour wind, 60s, 60s, still 60s, upper 50s. Well, heading into Fremont, roughly 62 mile an hour. Let's see what's going into Arlington. I saw 70 mile an hour going into Arlington. So still really gusty winds. All right. So if you are in Fremont or Arlington Valley, I would really be prepared for some extremely gusty winds moving into your area. So a track on, all right, we'll put a track on the gustier storm front on this, which is basically about right here. And we'll still have it going at about 35 mile an hour is what it was going. All right, so Valley 23 minutes, King Lake 25, Waterloo roughly about a half an hour, Lake Platteview about a half an hour, Venice Island 31 minutes, Chalco 46, Gretna 46 minutes. It just updated. Beacon View 51, Papillion 53, Lenomo Beach 53. So roughly about over 40,000. Just what I have out. It's in the path of the storm. All right. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning for Douglas County, Washington, Saunders. I don't think it's reached Lancaster yet. Just to the northwestern tip of Sarpy. So I'll draw it out again. If you are in any of this pathway coming down to the southeast, expect, anywhere from 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gust. It is going to probably hit the radar. Valley is going to take a direct hit on this one. We'll see how long, you know, hope the radar doesn't go out. But Valley roughly about 20 minutes from now. Utan 28 minutes, Waterloo 28 minutes, King Lake 24 minutes now, Lashera 18 minutes. You guys are all in the path of extremely damaging winds, roughly 60 to 70 mile an hour. If you are in the path of this warning, expect severe winds. So we'll take a kind of look around. Go back over to Skycam really quick. Man, look at that. Let me pan that a little bit more to the west northwest. We'll definitely get some good hiking shots from here. Right, so we'll go back to radar. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Right. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning for Washington, Douglas, Saunders, extreme north side of Sarpy. Huge. I shouldn't be muted. You guys should still hear me. Right. I've been muted there for a second for some reason, but all right. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning for Douglas, Sarpy, Washington, and Saunders County in Nebraska, going over to Missouri Valley in Iowa and Logan, Iowa. These are actually some pretty good storms. It's we're going to get a lot of rain in this area. We'll see over the last little bit how much rainfall has actually come down in these areas. All right, so to the north of Neely, we're having over 5 inches of rain. Just to the west, 5 inches. Fort Pierce, 3. We have over 2 inches, 2 inches just to the north of Blair, over 2 inches. So definitely extremely heavy rains out of this. Right, once again, storms are moving. Let's see what they're moving now. They're moving south at 40, so these are actually picking up speed. Missouri Valley, you should be getting heavy rain right now. Blair, Arlington, Fremont, and North Bend, extremely heavy rains. All right. So another tornado warning. Let's actually just see where that is really quick. It's still the same tornado warning up in Minnesota. We'll take a quick peek out of this one really quick. So all they did was just extend it. Looks like just from looking at it, looks like it would be right in this area right here. So it's definitely broad rotation, but definitely some rotation in here. So that latest scan definitely was a little bit of a hook echo going down and then inflow going in. So which would be in this area. So if you are in the town of Gary, you should be in your safe spot, lowest floor possible in your home or interior part of your home or building. All right, we're gonna head back to okay, we'll head back toward Omaha again. All right, it's passing through Blair, Arlington, Fremont, and North Bend. Next towns will be Valley, Utan, Wahoo. Almost pushing into the Douglas County, Saunders County area. Still have another severe thunderstorm warning. All right, so it does look like with this line of winds, OPPD, if you are in the Omaha area, there is numerous power outages caused by this cell that's going to be pushing through. So hopefully we all don't lose power so I can keep you guys safe. We'll look at this severe. So this warning is only for roughly about another 4 minutes. So just to the south of Creston, it's like heading toward Richland and Columbus. Right, we'll pan out a little bit more. Once again, extremely severe winds. Take another quick peek at our winds. They're not as bad as last time. So still getting 50s, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Definitely just to the north of Fremont, still picking up anywhere from 50 to 60 mile an hour in between Fremont and Arlington. So in the path of these winds, Valley, Utan, and Wahoo. All right, so they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Douglas, Sarpy, Potawatomi. Um, this is Saunders County over here. All right. So still, if you are in these areas, your weather radio probably just went off like as mine did. These storms that are going to be rolling in. Definitely a line from North Bend, Fremont, Arlington, Blair into Missouri Valley, Iowa, and Logan, Iowa. If you are in this severe thunderstorm warning right here, expect 60 to possibly even 70-mile-an-hour winds with this front that's coming through. This line is definitely bowing out in this area here. So definitely strong gusty winds coming in from this area. All right, we'll pan back out again. And there's a lot of heavy rain in these storm cells. So just to the north of Columbus, actually Columbus, you're in it. You guys should. Okay, so this warning should be allowed to expire here. I don't think that they will extend it. Wait like the 30 seconds it has left. Regardless, even if you are not in a severe thunderstorm warning, okay, so it did just expire. Um, Tons of rain is coming with this. So it could be excessive of 2 to 4, even 5 inches plus of rain. All right. So Fremont has moved through you. Arlington, you're getting hit. Blair, Missouri Valley, Logan, North Bend, if I didn't say that. Wahoo, you're next. Utan Valley, you guys are all in the path of this. Um, Bennington, you guys are starting to see it now. You know, this is more of the gust outflow happening. I don't see any tornadoes in this. Um, Now back toward the west, we did have a tornado warning back there. It was broad circulation, but there was nothing confirmed with that. It was only radar indicated. Not saying that this couldn't spin up one, but the likelihood is very slim. Um, it's more of a wind and hail. So we'll put the hail. We'll see hail cores on these. So it looks like Blair, you just had a little bit of hail, Missouri Valley, Fremont, maybe pea size, just north of Columbus and Schuyler, maybe pea to marble size over there. So even the hail has dropped a little bit, which is good. Nobody wants total damage. All right, we'll take a quick peek on Skycam really quick. Man, look at those clouds. That's kind of crazy. Those are actually pretty low. And definitely some strong winds happening in here. Definitely some low hanging clouds. All right. Uh, do radar really quick. Right. Winds are definitely picking up here. We'll go back to radar really quick. So still severe thunderstorm warning for Sarpy, Douglas, Saunders, probably Cass in the Potawatomi County in Iowa. These counties in Nebraska. Right. So Missouri Valley, Fort Calhoun, Bennington, you guys are all getting heavy rains right now. Valley, Waterloo, Utan, Wahoo, um, in the Weston and just outside of Carter Lake, you guys are going to be getting hit here pretty soon, and then expanding to the southeast, downtown Omaha, Papillion, La Vista, Gretna, Springfield, Ashland, and Platts. You guys are all in the path of this. Yeah, those clouds are pretty low hanging, but there's nothing beside gusty winds. I don't see anything. Even the winds aren't as quite as strong as they were before, which is a good thing. So maybe us down in the Douglas Sarpy County area will not see power outages. I'm hoping, but we'll go back. We'll put this into motion one more time. Regardless, we are going to get extremely heavy rains here. Right. Back towards Schuyler, you're still getting heavy rains north of Columbus. Still heavy rains. Um, Still a severe thunder. So 8 minutes. I don't think there's any towns out here. Bartlett was about the only town, and that's even on the outside of this severe thunderstorm warning out here. Spalding, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys still have ping pong size hail. Less than 50-mile-an-hour winds, but you guys have ping pong size hail out there, which is expanding probably southward, $half size hail. So you guys have about 8 minutes left. Spalding, roughly about 40 minutes left. Let's look at the hail core on this one really quick. Oh, definitely. Holy macros. They definitely have large hail in Spalding. All right, we're going to go back to the warnings out here. And actually, you guys can start to see it. Right here is the gust front. So right along this line is where you're going to see your heavier winds right now. That's kind of what you see on the skycam local. All right, we're going to go back to, actually, we'll pop on skycam really quick. Pretty cool. All right. We'll go. Um, right, here comes live radar scan coming in. Right, so basically north side of Omaha Valley and Utan and Wahoo. You guys are next in line for this. All right, and then still within the warning, you have Avoca, Iowa, Oakland, Iowa, Council Bluffs, Trainer, Carson, Glenwood. Those are in Iowa, Nebraska, Bellevue, Papillion, La Vista, Springfield, Gretna, Ashland, Plattsmouth, Greenwood. You guys are still all in the path of this. Extremely gusty winds and heavy rains. Take a quick peek on the amount of rainfall's already dropped. Right, so roughly so a half inch just started to fall, but where the rain has been constant, you're looking at 3. And up here you have 4 inches reading. One spot you have close to 6 inches in one spot. That would be just to the west of Creighton, Nebraska. So definitely some heavy. So everywhere where there's dark white, basically 2 inches plus. Definitely, definitely some heavy rain. All right, definitely seeing some strong gusty winds. As you see in the sky cam, that gust front has already pushed through. I'm just hoping that the valley radar still holds strong. So Arlington, Fremont, extremely heavy rains are rolling in. All right, you know what? We're gonna go back to live sky cam quick. Crazy amounts of lightning with these storms. Kick back over to radar really quick. All right, Valley, extremely gusty winds moving into U10, Missouri Valley, Bennington, Carter Lake. All right. So they let the warning expire up to the north. We have Saunders, Sarpy, Douglas, parts of Potawatomi County, and Cass County in Nebraska still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. So it's saying just under a quarter-inch hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Got an emotion, and you can just see the insane amount of lightning that's out there. Definitely a cool light show tonight. All right, we'll go back to, let's see. Okay, there we go. Camera just went out for a couple seconds. Kind of thought I lost my camera. All right, so let's go to, regular sky cam. Still extreme. Heavy winds, and the clouds are just moving. back to radar really quick. When it starts raining, we'll go back to, we'll see how much rain we're going to get here where I live. Right. Once again, the storms are rolling into now southern Douglas County. So Carter Lake, Omaha, Waterloo, Elkhorn, Gretna, Papillion, Utan. You guys are all in the path of this. Let's see what's over here. Neola, Iowa, Council Bluffs. Council Bluffs, you guys are starting to see rain now. Shelby, Oakland, Carson, Trainer. Thank goodness it's not as gusty winds as we were reading up here and Scribner and Tacoma, Oakland. They were having West Point 75-mile-an-hour wind gust up there. It was crazy. Huge amounts of lightning out here. Right. Where's everybody watching from tonight? You guys in the Omaha area? What state are you from? What city you guys from? Storm, if you're still on here, I know you're Omaha. Uh, Stephanie, I know you're Omaha. Danielle, I know you're Omaha. Uh, Zemo, where are you from? If you're still on here, where's everybody from? Just kind of curious. All right, storms moving into downtown Omaha, just to the north side of Sarpy, south side of Douglas County. Here is Douglas and Sarpy. Saunders County is over here. Ashland, Greenwood. So finally, all right, we'll go back to Skycam really quick. We'll take a quick peek. Definitely strong winds and rain moving into the area. Let's go. Right. Hey, Steve. First of all, thank you for the coverage. We're in Bellevue. Gust just blew through. We're actually just on the Sarpy Mills County. Yeah, definitely. Hey, appreciate it. If you haven't already, like, subscribe. I try to get on mainly for severe weather, but I usually always have a, you know, live sky cam and radar of certain areas if I'm not on. So absolutely. So let's take a quick peek. Yeah, so exactly. Just like you said, the gust front is right there. So where they are is in Bellevue right here. So gust front is pushed through. Um, Definitely rain is right behind it. Hey, I appreciate it. I would love for you to share this channel. Um, you know, get it out there. This is, what I love to do. Love weather, grew up with weather, um, grew up mainly on the medical side of things, went for a lot of medical. That's what I've done for most of my life, but I've always held a passion for meteorology. Started the YouTube channel, so love to help out, wherever I can. All right, we'll back this up just a little bit. We'll put this into motion. All right, definitely coming through Omaha, Papillion, probably just to the north side of Gretna, Taco Hills, La Vista, Ralston, Papillion. You'll be seeing this next. South O, you'll be seeing this. Bellevue, as you were saying, just off to your north. It's definitely will come in. Um, let's go to Skycam again really quick for everybody. There's rain on the lens. There is definitely some lightning. Crazy amounts. Well, we'll just keep it on this shot. And man, look at that. That is crazy. Go over. Back to radar really quick. You've been in the healthcare for 30 plus years. Awesome. You're giving us the weather. Well, thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I've been on private ambulance services around in the Omaha area. Been on fire departments around here in the Omaha area, and now, yep, I'm doing this now. So this is what I love to do. So appreciate it. And I appreciate you, being in the healthcare, you know, takes a special kind of person, a strong person to do what we do. All right, La Vista, Papillion, Gretna, Chaco, Ralston, South O, Omaha, Carter Lake, Council Bluffs. You guys are still in the severe thunderstorm warning. Bellevue, Plattsmouth, Murdoch, South Bend, Louisville, Manly. You guys are still in the path of this storm. I appreciate that. Of course, both services. I am previous active duty Army, stationed out in Colorado Springs at Fort Carson for many years, and decided to come back home, back here to eastern Nebraska, where that's where I mainly started picking up my medical side, being on a squad up in Fremont, also in Omaha, on private ambulance services, and yeah, enjoyed it. So yeah, I appreciate it. All right. So as you see where I am, we have got extremely heavy rains, gusty winds. Let's go back and uh, so full sky cam. You see the intense rain visibility, not very far. Right. Go back to my radar. All right. Even if you're not in this severe thunderstorm warning, we have a ton of rain out there, which, if you're from eastern Nebraska, this is kind of a good thing. All right. So we'll just kind of start on this outer edge, out towards Ceresco, Ashland, Greenwood. Heavy rain's going to be approaching you guys. Um, Gretna, I know you're in here. Payne, La Vista, Omaha, South O, Council Bluffs, just getting almost into Bellevue now. Um, lot of heavy rain. Utan Valley. Let's get some rain amounts again. We'll see what people are getting. It just kind of started in here, so we're not gonna see much. Oh, come on. I don't want my camera to go down. Right, we might be getting a little bit of hail here. Maybe. All right, so let's switch back to radar. A new severe thunderstorm warning is now issued for, well, just to the south of Bellevue, even though you're in the warning now. So from Ashland to south of Bellevue, Oakland, Avoca, down to Red Oak, Tabor, Malvern, Weeping Water, and Eagle. You guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning now. This is still calling for probably like marble size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll put a quick motion on these storms. So once again, south southeast. I assume these are probably still moving at maybe close to 35, 40 mile an hour. Let me see. Um, Up to 45 mile an hour. So these storms are actually picking up a little bit of speed. All right, let's go back to right. You know what? Let's turn. It is crazy when that's a little bit bigger. Okay, we'll go back to radar. Wait, heavy rains now pushing from Oakland down to Trainer into Bellevue, Papillion, La Vista, probably approaching Springfield down here. Yep, Springfield, Gretna, and approaching Ashland from the north, Greenwood, South Bend, Louisville, and Cedar Creek. You guys are still in the path of this. Right. Again, Gretna, Springfield, Papillion, Bellevue, you guys are all seeing heavy rains now. Ralston, Council Bluffs, Underwood, Neola, Minden. You guys are all seeing extremely heavy rains right now. Well, back and back out North Bend, Schuyler, Columbus. It's just a line of thunderstorms all pushing to basically east southeast. kind of see these over here are trying to push more east, but we're going to get massive amounts of rain in here. Could see 3, 4 inches of rain. Good bet somewhere in this area. I mean, they've already seen over 5 inches of rain up, you know, up here. Just massive amounts of rain. What I will do is actually put on, let me see. Let's go to, put flash flood warnings on. Um, yeah, you know what? We'll just stick with flash flood warnings for right now. Well, and just like that, because put it on. We have flash flood warning for Albion and Newman Grove out in just to the west of Omaha, just to the west of Madison. So flash flooding has been observed out there at over an inch, 2 inches in an hour. So it'll expire in 2 hours and 18 minutes, but definitely observed flash flooding in Albion and Newman Grove. If you come across this, like the old saying goes, go around, don't drown. Do not drive in this. If you guys don't know what happened in Texas, over 104 people have died in flash flooding down there. It's a horrible situation in Texas right now. So go around, don't drown, and if get to the highest level possible. Once again, observe flash flooding, 1 to 2 inches an hour is going on just to the west of the Omaha area, Newman Grove and Albion. All right, let's head back down to Omaha area. It's like you just had a lightning strike. All right, so it looks like gust front has now went through Malvern, Iowa, Tabor, Iowa, into Weeping Water, almost through Eagle, and into Lancaster County uh, by Lincoln and Waverly. It's already gone through you. So you guys can actually see that gust front. So it's probably from Atlantic down and then back around in Lincoln. This is all going to the southeast. All right, let's go back really quick. Yep, rain picked up there in Bellevue. What a small world. My husband's a vet, was stationed in Fort Carson. Yep, that's where I was. Let me see, in the 80s. I was at Carson starting in 96 as a storm vet. I never went anywhere. So I was stationed out at Carson. My dream station was out in Germany. I wanted to go to Germany. Um, when I got out, my guys actually went over to, I think it was Iraq. I'm trying to think where they went. I don't even know. That's so long ago. But when I ETS'd, our troop was shipping out overseas. Um, yeah, I appreciate it, and thank your husband for serving too. Appreciate it. Do you know what his MOS was? Mine was 19 Delta. Delta. I was a Cav Scout. All right, so let's go back. Tons of lightning out here still. As you see with live skycam from my area. Once again, I'm in eastern Nebraska too, just outside of Omaha. I am in Douglas County, um, which is basically in this county right here. So that is where we are broadcasting from. All right. Mm, Let's see. Looks like Eagle, you're getting the gust front now. So Ashland, you should probably be seeing the heavy rain moving in. Let me see. Springfield, Cedar Creek, over to La Platte, which is south of Bellevue. Here's Offutt Air Force Base. Seeing some heavy rain into regular Bellevue. Trainer, Iowa. Wahoo, experiencing 95 Bravo. Okay, MP wins. Yep, I was 19 Delta the time I was stationed out there, which I was on a Bradley. I am not a tanker. I was on a Bradley fighting vehicle. All right. You know what? Let's go back. Let's see. All right. So it looks like Oakland, heavy rain, Malvern here pretty soon, Plattsmouth, and Ashland, Springfield. I know you're down here somewhere. Springfield, Cedar Creek, Gretna, Papayan, La Vista, all get heavy rains. Wahoo, Ithaca, Utan, Meade, all heavy rains. Memphis Lakes. If you guys are still out camping, sorry, you guys are getting heavy rains out there. In the Wahoo Lakes, extremely heavy rains. Morris Bluffs, North Bend, Schuyler, Columbus, all seeing extremely heavy rains. We'll put this back into motion again. Back out. Quick question. Is storms forecasted to dissipate tonight? You know, the further south they go, they should tend to dissipate. Um, Here, we'll do a quick future cast in the models. All right, so it looks like they just updated, so we'll find out. So this is where the storms are kind of right now. This was at 10 o'clock, so it's pretty accurate because 10:30, well, they're going a little bit faster. So they kind of dissipate. So roughly by tomorrow morning, I mean, I guess you could consider an all-nighter, but I think the severity is going to drop. But by tomorrow morning, it's going to dissipate to nothing. But a lot of the severity was in the beginning of the storms up here where they were to the north. We had two tornado warnings, radar indicated up here, basically kind of up in this region over here. Um, so that was the severity of it. We kind of knew this was just going to be a more of a wind and heavy rain threat. The hail was more up to the northwest. The two tornado warnings were up to the northwest. Um, so as it dissipated, as you see, by tomorrow morning, it's going to be nothing. But even then, I don't think that the severe thunderstorm warnings are really going to go past maybe what you see now, maybe extended by one more. Probably, if I was to guess, maybe another one down here. But yeah, it's not really going to be severe, just a lot of heavy rain and possibly even some flash flooding as what's going on. So hopefully that answered your question. Let's go back to radar. Let's go over to, I don't think they updated this. So still a flash flood warning over in Albion. So observed flooding 1 to 2 inches per hour was observed. Will expire in roughly just a little over 2 hours. But if you're in Albion or Newman Grove, see actually how much rain that they actually picked up out there. So yeah, you guys can see, kind of the heavy rain out in this area. So approaching 4 inches down in Newman Grove, probably three, maybe a little over, but a huge swath of rain from 3 inches, you know, going up to, close to four right there. Um, we've seen some well over 4 inches and even up to the west of Creighton, Nebraska. We've seen, even pushing, you know, over 5.5 inches. So yeah, definitely a lot of rain coming down in these. Right. So now the severe thunderstorm warning. So the one was allowed to expire for Douglas and the northern half of Sarpy. So now southern half of Sarpy and to uh, Cass Odo County. Yeah, so Cass and Odo. So northwestern Odo County, and this is Cass County. So Sarpy, Cass, Odo, going into Malvern, Iowa. Oops, sorry. Definitely still some thunder and lightning out there, that's for sure. Sure did, thank you. Absolutely. Sometimes it seems they start out just a thunderstorm and then turn into an all-night storm. Yeah, this one really isn't that. I mean, of course, not even close of a derecho. Or this was just a line of thunderstorms that were, started up in South Dakota. Now, South Dakota had quite a few tornado warnings up here. A couple were observed. The beginning of my stream, you know, we were kind of tracking storms up here. I didn't go live until they were closer to the Omaha area. Um, Forgot what I was going to do now. Yeah, forgot what I was going to do. All right, so Gus Front has pushed through Red Oak, approaching Sydney, Iowa, just to the north of Syracuse, and has pushed through Lincoln, approaching Bennett and Hickman. Trying to push these cameras a little bit, so we'll face this to the west. Man, there's some huge lightning still out here. All right, let's take a peek at um you know what? Let's go to to full sky cam really quick. Let everybody see what's going on out there. Well, hopefully the sky cam and the up to date wind speed and rainfall and live radar. Hopefully this helps like everybody out. Um, I know a lot of other people have way higher quality than I do, but just starting off, I'm just trying to get. I would like to get a better uh, camera, um, another PTZ 360. Better quality. Wow, look at that. That is crazy insane. So, as I was saying, I need to get a few more better stuff on my streams. Hopefully, this is pretty cool if you guys are in eastern Nebraska or even out of state just watching. This is kind of what we're going through right now. A lot of lightning, heavy rains, gusty winds. Man, that's crazy. All right, let's head back to radar. All right. So it's pushing through Ashland, Waverly. You'll be getting the heavy rain pretty soon, just to the north of Weeping Water, Plattsmouth, heavy rain, Malvern, Oakland. As you see this, the gust front has actually almost passed the warning area. So Red Oak down to Essex, Shenandoah, uh, Sydney, Nebraska City, Syracuse. I know people to live down in Shenandoah area, so expect gusty winds here shortly, moving into the area. Uh, Tabor, Iowa, you guys should be seeing the heavy rain here pretty soon. Oakland, Avoca, Harlan, Carson, you guys are all seeing heavy, heavy rain. This is over in western Iowa over here, Denison. All right, so we have a line from like Plattsmouth to Ashland, Wahoo, David City, Schuyler, Columbus, out to St. Edward, Albion, where you guys are still in a flash flood warning for another roughly about 2 hours. And still going back up. Chambers, just to the south, Bartlett. It's a huge line of storms. We could take a quick peek. Let's take a quick peek going around. All right. So we have our storms here in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, up toward into uh, Minnesota, into western Wisconsin. Line of thunderstorms over there. East Coast, up in Maine. So some weather up there. Sorry, my mouse is completely screwed up. So down the East Coast, little storms in West Virginia, North Carolina. You guys are good. I know you guys were in flooding too over there. South Carolina, good. So a couple of storms in looks like Arkansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, just to the east of Springfield. You also have a flash flood warning. Just to the east of Fort Smith in Arkansas, east of Oklahoma City, actually in Oklahoma City, you guys have a thunderstorm. So then we'll back out just to the north of in Kansas. So we'll look on the west coast really quick. We'll see anything. Couple showers in Oregon. One severe thunderstorm warning down uh, just to the southwest of Amarillo. See what this is. Just quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Roswell, New Mexico. You guys have a storm down there. So, yeah, for the most part, right here in the middle of the country is the most exciting weather. All right, so Jefferson, Iowa. You guys, Harlan, approaching Atlantic, Iowa, down to Red Oak. So gust front is now approaching Syracuse, Nebraska City. Oh, there was the latest update down towards Shenandoah and just went through Sydney, Iowa. Going over toward Lincoln, up to Milford and Seward. All right, we'll put these in motion one more time. Definitely some thunder still. Once again, I want to say my appreciations and thanks to everybody who is still on here. If you haven't already, like, subscribe. My name is Steve. I do live in eastern Nebraska, so cover a lot of Nebraska, Iowa storms. Um, if there is an outbreak somewhere, I usually definitely cover that. Um, I usually always have at least live radar up of certain areas and uh, live skycam from here. Normally every night you can get a good sunset. I usually face the camera out. That was crazy. Usually face the camera out toward the west. Um, Always have awesome sunsets on here. So, yeah, if you subscribe, get that bell icon every time I go live. Um, Sometimes you'll just see my avatar picture up there if there's nothing really severe, but if there's severe weather going to approach our area, I will definitely be on. Uh, let's see how much more rain. The weather says 71, so nice outside here. Bellevue off it. Steady rain with rumbles of thunder. Yep, like same here. Um, yeah, it looks like it's actually moved out. Hey, Austin, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Miss you guys. Um, yeah, definitely in Bellevue. Looks like for the most part, let's kind of zoom into off it. Yeah, most of your heavy rain is like just off to the west. Bellevue looks like just kind of cloudy right now. Okay, there was just the latest scan, so you guys could be getting in a little bit more heavy rain. I'll put that in motion. Oh yeah, so it is nice right now, but you guys will probably, if you guys live on base, I don't know if you guys call it base or post. At Carson, it was a base. I think Air Force is a post. So if you guys live on post, um, you guys will be getting some heavy rain here in a little bit. As I back it out, you can kind of see Ashland heavy rain. I know Springfield still has heavy rain. Gretna, um, off of Dodge Street, Waterloo, actually north side of Omaha, Bennington. Yeah, not bad up there, but don't have your guard down because just to the north, you guys are just in a little lull right now. Definitely heavier rains coming. Gretna, you'll see heavy rains here in a little bit. Ashland, you guys are seeing heavy rains. Not on base, right at the back door of off at the Old Town Bellevue. Oh yeah, I know exactly where you are. Actually, I think right there on that corner of the back gate, I think there's a C. You guys are right off of 370. Then out there, I think there's still a CVS pharmacy right there on that corner. I think you know where I'm talking. Yeah. But yeah, Austin, good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you dropping in on the chat. We got a little bit of wind gust picking up here. Let's go back to let's go back to skycam really quick. We're gonna start seeing heavier rain here. A lot of it will come mainly from this way. Man, a lot of lightning. All right, let's check out. Right in that area. Well, I wouldn't say a pro. I appreciate it. Seriously. Every time I do this, it just gets a little better, a little better, a little better. Um, but I appreciate it. Definitely not a pro. Just, yeah, this is live coverage. I just call it as I see it. But yeah, so appreciate everybody on here. All right, let's go back to radar really quick. Right. Ashland, Weeping Water, Plattsmouth, Malvern all have heavy rain. Let's see where this gust front is now. Going through Shenandoah. Like I said, I know somebody who lives in Shenandoah. Don't know if he's there um, tonight or not, but definitely Shenandoah. Gust fronts coming through Nebraska City into Syracuse, Hickman, Crete, and Milford. This is basically where your gust front is. If I was to draw a line, it would actually start basically here. Basically, that's where your gustier winds are going to be, is right actually where you see this white line. Outside of there, not really so much, but roughly about through Ithaca, Essex, Shenandoah, Nebraska City, Syracuse, definitely Hickman, Milford. This is where your gust front, your gustier winds are going to be. So, like I tell everybody, if you want to keep, your furniture and whatever, bring it inside now. If you don't want to keep something, put it out in your front yard, and yeah, it'll disappear here before too long. And then let somebody else worry about it. But anyway, so that's, yeah. All right, let's look. All right, well, we are out of severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 3 flash flood warnings, but one of those is right here. So observe flash flooding up toward, like I said, Albion. We had 1 to 2 inches per hour, still an hour 45 minute um, expiration time. Newman Grove and Albion, turn around, don't drown. You know, don't be dumb. And if you can't see the road or know where that road is, if you see flash flooding, don't go through it. You know, devastating what's happened down in Texas. Over 104 people have died down there in flash flooding. You know, don't be a statistic. Go around. Better yet, just stay home. If you need to, go to higher ground. All right, so Columbus, Schuyler, down toward Wahoo, Ashland, still seeing heavy rain down toward Ashland. Weeping Water, Flatsmouth, Malvern, up toward Oakland, Griswold, Atlantic. You guys are seeing heavy rains now. Oh, we do have one severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where that is. Uh, Colorado, Morgan County in Colorado. See what's going on out there. All right. Looks like Orchard and Wiggins are in a severe thunderstorm warning. All right, we could have some pretty good sized hail out there. Where you see that blue, that could be close to, oh, maybe apple tennis ball size hail. What is it? Well, this says $50 size hail, but honestly, I think it's actually bigger than that. Let's look at the hail core on this thing. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good size. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Definitely a good size hail core. Kind of see the motion of that. Definitely, if you're in Orchard, Colorado, definitely bring your vehicles in, well, at least into the garage. Fort Morgan, you're in the path of this. Brush, kind of into the path. Depends if it takes a hard left turn. Yeah, definitely good size hail. All right, let's head. So yeah, so what I was telling everybody is this is where I was stationed. Was in actually right there. All right, so it doesn't look like anything really is going on down in the Springs. It's even north of Denver to the east of Greeley. Used to go up to Greeley all the time. All right, let's kick back over to where we were. Once again, if you're new to the channel, like, subscribe, appreciate you. Tell your friends about the channel. All right, looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning for Atlantic, Iowa. Looks like just under quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds on this storm. We'll take a quick peek. See, probably would be more hail because I do not see. So I really don't see 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's look. Maybe a little bit of hail in here. I think there was hail in this bigger size in this, but it's dissipated. Might be a little gust front coming through here, but I definitely don't see this. I just can't see it because of the radar. Yeah, not seeing it. Okay, but either way, severe thunderstorm warning for Atlantic, Iowa. Looks like Messina. It's a new one. I haven't heard of that one. Lewis, you guys are about ready to get it. So Lewis, Atlantic, Anita, you guys are all in the severe thunderstorm warning. Approaching Greenfield. Let me go back to Omaha radar. Let me see. I'm gonna switch this camera more to the south. See what we can pick up down this direction. Mhm. Look to the south. Right. We'll take some look down there for a little bit. It's like really calm out here now. Definitely still a lot of light. Right, let's go back to radar. Right, still severe thunderstorm warning for Atlantic Iowa for probably marble size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Radar just updated. All right, so heavy rain in Red Oak, going down toward Malvern, Tabor, Iowa, Sydney, Iowa. Then we'll cross into Nebraska, south of Plattsmouth to Murray, Beaver Lake, I know is down here. Um, Weeping Water, Avoca, Union. All right, over toward Weeping Water. So this is Avoca, Nebraska, Elmwood, Eagle. And let's switch back over to Omaha. So still extremely heavy rain just south of Schuyler now, David City, Columbus. So rain is definitely picking up. Um, Timber Creek up toward St. Edward, extremely heavy rains. Still, flash flood warning, observed 1 to 2 inches an hour up toward Albion and Newman Grove. So if you guys are in this area, you know, do not cross over flooded waters. If there's flash flooding and you're in a low level, seek higher grounds. Just be smart about this. Uh, Bartlett seeing heavy rains right now, and over to Burwell and Taylor, Nebraska. Let's see if there's anything out actually more to the west. I don't think there is. Nope. Right. Once again, here is from Villisca, Axe Murder House. Um, Here is our gust front. Hamburg just to your south, Tecumseh just to your north, Hickman to your south, and Crete just to your south. Here is the gust front. If you are in Wilbur, Tecumseh, down toward Elk Creek, I know is down here. Auburn, Rockport, you guys will be seeing gusty winds here in just a little bit. So Elk Creek, Table Rock, Pawnee City, Auburn. This is Johnson County. So there's live scan. There's live radar. Nebraska City, Syracuse. You guys are getting into the gusty winds and rain now. Back up towards Shenandoah. Shenandoah, you guys will start to see heavy rains here in just a little bit. Red Oak still seeing some heavy rain. Atlantic seeing heavy rain, so we're still looking at just under quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Unless radar just is not picking this up. I see maybe the under quarter size hail, but I'm not seeing the 60-mile-an-hour wind. So if you guys are in, the Atlantic area, let me know what speed your winds are, because I am not seeing 60-mile-an-hour winds. So I'm not quite sure where they're getting that one from. It's not really, I mean, there's a small gust front kicking out right here, but it's not. If you guys didn't see that, there's a little gust front that's coming out here where possibly some gusty winds, but I don't see anything down here where there's that gusty of winds. All right, looks like even in Des Moines, just to the northwest of Des Moines, Polk City, you guys are seeing some heavy rains out there. Woodward in Iowa, Perry in Iowa, Grand Junction, Jefferson, um, Gunther Center. You guys are all seeing heavy rains. And then a line that extends basically all the way down from Atlantic, Red Oak, Shenandoah, back down into Nebraska, Nebraska City, and then back up to Columbus. So really, along this line, so it's kind of bowing out a little bit. So everywhere along this line, you guys are going to see, gusty winds come in. This is all pushing to the southeast. And part of this is going there. Still seeing a ton of lightning. The rain has definitely lightened up here where I am in western Douglas County, which where I'm broadcasting from is basically in this general area for here, kind of where the radar is. Um, that's where we are. So my camera right now is basically pointing south down this way, trying to catch all the lightning down to the south of us. Right, so still one severe thunderstorm warning for roughly about another 10 minutes for Atlantic. Looks like if you're in Atlantic, you're really past the heavy stuff. I think where they were seeing was more along the frontal boundary of this line. We can see the hail behind this. Yeah, still not seeing a lot of big hail behind this. So even Atlantic, you might have saw pea-size hail, but definitely nothing big. We could take another look at let's take a look at the hail cores. So that way we can see where the hail is. So looks like just to the west of Shenandoah. Ooh, that was pretty cool. You guys see that one? Right. So just to the west of Shenandoah, Nebraska City, probably have Peta Marble size hail. Um, Bennett, maybe pea size going up toward Columbus, David City. Um, Peta Marble size hail there. St. Edwards, uh, Peta Marble size hail. Barrett, Peta Marble size. So yeah, so definitely the hail is coming down. All right, so for you that's just joining us, thanks for joining the channel, joining the chat if you want to. Love to chat with you guys. Right now we have storms basically from just to the northwest of Des Moines, all the way down to Nebraska City, and basically back up toward Ord, Nebraska. So just a huge line of thunderstorms. Right now, really only one severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, we probably have another one still over in Iowa. Uh, sorry, Colorado. Um, let's take a quick peek over there. Let's see if there's actually that one still over there. And there actually is. So let's take a quick peek over there. So just to the west of Fort Morgan, and Orchard, Colorado. So severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Take a quick peek. Oh yeah, so actually just to the east of Orchard, I could see half-dollar size hail out there. Run it back a little bit. So it's definitely a lot bigger back here. Dissipated a little bit, but now I'm seeing regaining hail strength a little bit. So, all right, let's go back to Cass County, Iowa, Adams County, Iowa, and Adair County, Iowa. Right. Severe thunderstorm warning still for you guys for probably just a couple more minutes. 5 more minutes. Latest radar sweep coming through. So going through Atlantic down to Villisca. If you guys are into the paranormal or haunted houses, Villisca, Iowa, good place to go. Uh, Lizzie Bourne, I think it was it Lizzie Bourne. Oh, the girl, the axe murderer who killed, I believe it was 4 or 5 people in her family. So yeah, you ever want to go to a haunted house, Villisca, Iowa is the place to go. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. So this one still just had about 4 minutes left on it. So this one is roughly about marble size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So there's got to be like a radar hold out here to where we're not seeing, the actual strength of these winds. Actually, out here, Austin, you too, buddy. Tell everybody I said hi. Appreciate you joining in. I'll talk to you later on. Have a good night. um, so yeah, in between Greenfield and Corning, uh, there has to be an outflow boundary in here, a gust front that's kicking through that we just can't see. I think I can see it with. All right, buddy. Have a good night. Um, yeah, so we are kind of in a radar hold right there to where I cannot see what is actually going on in there. So yeah, so there could be 60-mile-an-hour winds, probably marble size hail in this area. Mm. All right, so still have the line, not so much red in here anymore. Let me switch back to the Omaha site. There have a little bit more red. All right, so that gust front is down to Tecumseh, over to Rockport, and over to Wilbur. So if you are in Elk Creek, Table Rock area, Cook, you guys have already had this front go through Johnson County, and Auburn, over toward Wilbur, DeWitt, Firth, you've had it go through. Uh, Hamlin, Hickman. All right. So you guys are probably experiencing gusty winds. Might be waking you up. Let's switch. Let's go back over toward. So now we're kind of facing more to the southwest. So we're to the southwest. All right, back to, you know what? Let's go. We'll go to full sky cam for a little bit. Still have quite a bit of lightning out there. Now I need that rain to get off my lens. Right, so we'll come back down here where more of the lightning is. If you're covering, wondering, do you know how long this will last? This will actually. So let me go back to radar. So this isn't going to last. I mean, this will last all, most of the night, but not severe. Um, I'll show you. It's going to dissipate. The further southeast it goes by morning, it won't be anything. So we'll run a quick model on this. All right. So this was 11 o'clock. All right. So pretty accurate because it's 11:50. So here's 11 o'clock. So we're sitting right. Let me see where we are. All right. So this is about 12 o'clock. And this pushes it back a little bit, even like getting to Omaha, but it's already down, 3 counties south of Omaha. So this is 1, 3, there's 5 a.m. And then really by morning, it's gone. There's 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So even throughout the night, I think this is going to dissipate a lot faster than what the models are showing because right now we're already down in this general area and it's not even midnight yet. And they have this for, as you see, like 3 o'clock in the morning. Um, so I think this is actually going to dissipate pretty quick. So, um, you know, a lot of just heavy rain and lightning, and even then, um, let me go back to. So yeah, you can see how much further down this is compared to what they're saying. They're putting it here at 3 a.m. Well, it's already down here. So the more it gets probably into northwestern Missouri, it's really going to start dissipating. So my guess, truthfully, by probably 2 o'clock in the morning, this is mainly going to be done. Uh, and absolutely, I'm glad to cover it for you, John. Uh, where are you from? Are you from Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri? Where are you watching in from? But that gust front, so the heaviest winds, south of Auburn, just to the north of Beatrice. Hey, thanks, Marine, for the Venmo. Uh, totally appreciate it. I think you're the one from Offutt. Yep, you are. Hey, appreciate the Venmo. Sorry I didn't get it earlier. I didn't have my cell phone right next to me. So appreciate the donations. Appreciate it. Westo, yep, that's basically where I am. So awesome. Have a good night. Hey, you too. Appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Every time I go on, you'll get notification, even if it's just live radar in Skycam. I'm not always, broadcasting myself live, but I try to have, live radar for certain events and at least the Skycam. So you can always pop in and see what's going on. So appreciate it. Have a good night too, John. All right. Um, all right. Still a line from Des Moines to Greenfield. Going down to Clarinda. It's passing through Shenandoah now. It's been through Nebraska City, approaching Auburn, down toward um, let's see, Hickman, Tecumseh, Elk Creek area. Probably that gust front. It's about ready to go through Elk Creek. Elk Creek, Nemaha. Beatrice, you're just on the north side of this. If you guys are watching from down south, gust front, Table Rock, Humboldt. Here's another live sweep coming through. Right, once again, we're going to come up here. This is a flash flood warning. You know, they've had 1 to 2 inches an hour up here. Still expires in about an hour and 8 minutes. This is for Albion and Newman Grove. Flash flooding was observed. Actually, it's been a few hours now, but they have had massive amounts of rain up here. Um, yeah, take this serious, people. You know, if you guys are in a flash flood warning, you know, the old saying, turn around, don't drown. Um, you know, it's kind of in effect there. Um, you know, horrible, devastating what's going on in Texas right now. You know, over 104 have perished in their flash flooding down there, and there's still people missing. Um, yeah, it's horrible. So if ever flash flood, don't go through it. You know, even if you think you know the road, you know, that road may not be there. So yeah, take this very serious up here. So still Fullerton, extremely heavy rain. Osceola in Nebraska, David City, still seeing some rain. Seward down to Milford, Syracuse, Nebraska City, up towards Shenandoah, Essex, Iowa, Villisca. Like I said, if you guys like haunted houses, go to Villisca. Pretty cool. Um, then we still have the severe thunderstorm warning for Corning, Iowa, Lennox, and Creston. Um, I know there's a reserve Army base in Creston, Iowa. Been there, done that. Greenfield, Iowa. You guys are all underneath the severe thunderstorm warning, so looking at just under marble size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for this. So basically, Corning and Greenfield entering you guys right now with heavy rains. In the process or in the path is Creston and Lennox. All right, Des Moines, just to the north side of Des Moines. You guys have some heavy rain. Still a lot of lightning here. Dare, Iowa, Nita, Iowa. So let's go back over to Omaha radar. We'll put this in motion for everybody again. So yeah, so still having storms, kind of blowing back up a little bit, just on the south side of Nebraska City. I think probably toward Auburn. Yeah. So kind of down toward Auburn and just to the southwest of Hamburg, Iowa. A little cell that developed. Probably had a little bit bigger size hail in there. Let's see. Yeah, definitely had a little bit more hail just to the north of Auburn. Peru. If you are in Peru, you guys are definitely hearing at least marble size hail, maybe even a little bit bigger. So that's the latest scan. So this has got a little bit of hail in it. We'll kind of take a quick peek of the hail cores, the most sizable hail. So just to the east of Villisca, Iowa. Um, we were just talking about Peru, Nebraska. Let me see. Kind of just to the north of Seward, Nebraska, and Osceola. Have a little bit of a cell up there. Not really much, maybe a little pea size just to the east of Ord, Nebraska. But yeah, this is kind of what the hail kind of looks like. Kind of weird line. So you can definitely tell where the storms are. They run right down through here and then right back up again. So yeah, with that, then see exactly where it lines up. So pretty cool. Getting a little bit more activity over in Grand Island. They've seen quite a bit of rain going on. They had some heavy rains earlier this evening. So Grand Island over to Central City, just north of Aurora, Strom, Stormsburg, sorry, and Osceola. See, yeah, you can kind of see how those just kind of, and that's 30 frames, but you can kind of see how that just kind of blew up. I don't normally do 30 frames. Normally we do 21. Yeah, if you're in Grand Island, probably seeing some heavy rain on the north side, maybe a little bit of thunder going on. Right, so let's go back to mm, let's go back to actual sky cam. Still some pretty good lightning out there. Oh, hey, that was pretty good CG there. Mm. I hope you guys caught that. That one was pretty cool. Storm, hey, buddy, what's going on? Haven't heard from you in a little while. Where you been? Right. So that was pretty cool CG we just caught on Skycam there. So that was pretty cool. All right, let's go. Once again, if you guys are new to the channel, like, subscribe. You know, I see at least 5 of you still on. No, it's after midnight. So yeah, we're looking at early Tuesday morning here, kind of following these storms, putting on some live cam. All right, let's go. See where. All right, now that was pretty cool. Mm. All right, and, let's see. Give that a lightning bolt a thumbs up. That was pretty cool. That was a big W for that one. Mm. All right, let's go back to radar. Passes. There we go. All right. Yeah, that was pretty cool lightning. All right. Right. So looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So probably along this line right here. Hmm. Right. Not quite sure what happened to that back screen. Right, still a pretty good line of storms from Des Moines going down to Greenfield, Preston, Clarinda, down past a little south of Shenandoah, through Auburn, uh, Tecumseh, Elk Creek area, Crete, York, and there's some more good lightning. I just want to stay on to show you guys the lightning that's out there. It's pretty cool. Just so you guys know, this is a Pepsi. Didn't want you to think that I was drinking anything else. All right. So yeah. So once again, flash flood warning observed out toward Albion for another roughly about an hour. Storms have recently developed just to the north of Grand Island, over uh, through Central City, Stromsburg, and Osceola. We'll get another sweep right here. All right, down through Seward, Milford, Hickman, Syracuse, Kama over to, or Tecumseh, over to Auburn, Rockport. Hmm, not quite sure. Give me a second. Hmm, There we go. Hmm. All right. Once again, really only two. Let me see if that's severe thunderstorm warning. Nope, only two severe thunderstorm warnings, and they are both right here. So the only two warnings for Des Moines and for Creston and Greenfield in Iowa. So latest sweep is coming through. Yep, all these storms are pushing mainly to the southeast. Let's see how fast these are actually moving. They're actually going about 45 miles an hour, so they're they're at a good clip. Whoops. Let's see this one, how fast this one's moving. This one's moving northeast at 10. Is this moving back up? All right, so the storm around Des Moines is kind of diverting at more to the northeast over here. But this whole line, of course, you guys can see is moving southeast. So hey Storm, what's going on? Anything new? All right, we can take a quick peek at winds. We could try to find gusty winds. Let's look back down here toward. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that or not. So that says almost a 95 mile an hour wind. I don't know if I believe that. Let me see. Yeah, I kind of don't believe that. That says 94 mile an hour wind gust down there. That's kind of hard to believe. And that's at over 100. What the heck? I don't believe that for anything. They would have a warning on these if that was right. Not quite sure what that is picking up. 99? What the heck? There's no way that that's accurate. That's better. We're looking more into the 30 to 40 range. That was pretty cool, I think. Yeah, there's no way those winds are that down there. All right, we'll zoom back out again. This motion. Right, so that gust front is almost on the border, Nebraska and Kansas. So looks like definitely heavier formation. We're in Tecumseh, basically almost in Elk Creek, and Johnson, Auburn, Peru. You guys definitely had the gust front come through. Oops, sorry. Kind of blew up to the west of Tecumseh and the Elk Creek area. Right, still seeing a lot of rain out there. Let's see, full. All right, Sarpy, Papillion, Gretna, into southern Douglas County. Let's see. So this is Dodge, Regency, Pacific Center, Maple, Forts up here. If you are tuning in from the Omaha area, there's Harrison. This is 80, 680, 80 split going to 480. So this is 204th or Highway 31, Highway 6, going out to the interstate. Truck stop is down, let me see, interstate. Down over here is Flying J. We're getting some heavy rain out there. Let's go to Mhm. Think we can catch another good lightning strike out there. Mhm. Right. We'll go back to radar. I know when I switch it off, it's going to happen. All right. Um, right. Just a lot of rain. We still have two severe thunderstorm warnings out in Iowa. We have one from Greenfield down to Creston, down to, let's see, Lennox and Corning, Iowa. You guys are still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning for about 12 more minutes. We'll go up to Des Moines and you guys for about 27 minutes. So it looks like mainly these storms over in Des Moines, these are mainly going due east. Winds down in Greenfield and Corning, Creston, as you see, moving southeast. But like I said, roughly about a little over 10 minutes left on those. All right, warning has, or rain has gone to northwestern Missouri, Tarkio, and Rockport, over through Auburn, Tecumseh, Hickman, up a creek just south of Lincoln, Milford, Seward, Stromsburg, Osceola, and then once again, I can't stress enough, Albion and Newman Grove. Hey, that was a pretty cool lightning strike. Albion and Newman Grove, you guys are under a flash flood warning for roughly about another 40 minutes. Roughly about 3 to 4 hours ago, you guys had extremely heavy rains out there, 1 to 2 inches an hour out there. Um, yeah, turn around, don't drown, or get to the highest level as you can. If you're in the flash flooding, get to higher ground. But if you're out driving and there's water over roads, you have no clue if that road has been washed out or not. So, yeah, turn around, don't drown. All right, we'll zoom back out. Right, as you see, the storms are, you know, pushing to the south, southeast, roughly about probably 35 to 40 mile an hour. Um, the gust front is right on the Nebraska Kansas border. Right now, storms are firing to the north uh, of that gust front. But it looks like the winds aren't as. Actually, let's go out peak radar. Let's see. Let's see if they can pick up this front. I don't think that this gust front is as strong as it was. Actually, I know it's not. Well, Elk Creek, you guys are getting extremely heavy rains. Like I said, Tecumseh, uh, Johnson County, Auburn, Stella. Oh, now that was pretty cool. That one shook my house. That one was dead on camera. That one was pretty cool. That one was just probably a couple miles away. All right. Um. So back up toward Omaha, Douglas, Sarpy County, Saunders County, just moderate to heavy rain. Missouri Valley, Harlan. All right, so they did just extend this severe thunderstorm warning. Bedford, you guys are in this warning. Actually, you guys are probably getting it right now. So roughly about marble size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So once again, there's got to be a gust front right in here for these winds. Roughly about 60 mile an hour. That one was a pretty good lightning strike there. That one shook my house. Let's take a quick peek outside. Right now we'll see if after I switch over if we can capture another good strike. Right, come on. Mm. I know you got more in you. Let's right. Sorry about that. Every time I switch to this screen, I did not know I didn't have microphone on this screen. So my apologies to everybody. No wonder why people were saying I was muted on this screen. So, all right. So 63 degrees, winds are out of the north at like a mile an hour. So it's pretty steady outside. Still, little over 4/10 uh, of an inch of rain here where I am. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't have my microphone on this one. So picked up a little bit more rain right there. Not much. We'll come back in just a little bit. Switch back over. All right, we'll see if we can pick anything else up over here. Man, that is crazy. Hmm. I always think one of those strikes is gonna hit my camera. Then I'll really be mad. All right. Let's go. We'll go back to radar. All right, so we still have a couple more few severe thunderstorm warnings out there. All of them are in Iowa. Looks like it's actually approaching the Missouri border in another 30 minutes. So line's moving pretty good. I assume it's probably moving about 35, 45 miles an hour. So let's, all right, 40 mile an hour. So I was close. So anyway, moving southeast at 40 mile an hour. All right, so that severe thunderstorm warning just off to the west of that one was allowed to expire. So now we're down to, I believe, just two. We have two severe thunderstorm warnings. This over two severe thunderstorm warnings and three flash flood warnings. Well, flash flooding in Missouri, so that's southern Missouri, Oklahoma, and also what I was talking about, Boone County, Madison County, and Platte County in Nebraska, over toward Albion area over there. So Oklahoma, Texas, Missouri, Shannon, Missouri, flash flood warning. So expires in 30 minutes, 30 minutes. So they all expire in half an hour. So, which is a good thing. Then our severe thunderstorm warnings, both of them are in Iowa. Right, still that line from Ord, Nebraska, going down through. Let's see. We'll take another trip again. All right, so Ord going down toward Fullerton, Central City. So that looks like that storm moved out of Grand Island, that reformed down there. So Central City, Stromsburg, uh, Osceola, Seward down toward Lincoln, Hickman, Tecumseh down toward Humboldt, almost Mound City in Missouri, Maryville in Missouri, it's past Rockport, Bedford, back up into Iowa. The latest scans coming in. We'll take a quick peek at that one. If you're in between Elk Creek and Table Rock, you guys are experiencing extremely heavy rains right now. Over toward Humboldt and Stella, heading toward Pawnee City. Kind of just setting up there too. That gust front has weakened, so yeah, you guys are just going to get a lot of heavy rain down there. Probably not so much gusty winds. Let's take a peek at the winds down there. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that or not. 40s and 50s, I can believe. Don't think I believe that. I don't. Mm. Right. If you're new to the channel, like, subscribe, appreciate it. Hey, you're back. We got a call in a night, great coverage. Hey, I appreciate your Venmo donation. Really, I do. And honestly, to tell you the truth, we just got Venmo and PayPal, and you were actually the first one to donate. So I so appreciate you, and I hope I will see you back here again on the channel. So you and your husband have a great night, and I appreciate you. All right. All right. So Des Moines, you're still in the warning for roughly about another 9 minutes. Thanks. Appreciate it. You and your husband both have a good night, and we'll see you later on. All right, so Des Moines, another 9 minutes for you, and just to your guys' south, another 24 minutes. All right, so once again, Plattsmouth up toward Bellevue, off it, just seeing steady rain right now. Papaya La Vista, you guys will be getting into it. Omaha, Carter Lake, Bennington, seeing uh, moderate, steady rain right now. Waterloo. Basically, if you're from Omaha north, we're out of the severe weather now. Um, Good to go to bed. Actually, if you're Plattsmouth, Ashland, Wahoo, Columbus, it's just mainly just a little bit of steady rain. Weeping Water, you're good. Waverly, you're good. You know, Basically the main severe weather is, or not even really severe, just extremely heavy rain. Um, all right, now that I say that, a new severe warning just came out. Winter set Iowa. Basically marble size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with 37 minutes. So this line, if you are basically in this line, I can see a gust front starting right here. So, expect, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds in there. Now the line is starting in Iowa. Well, that was pretty cool. That lightning strike. Mm. Right. Slowly the line is slowly pushing south, but southeast. So anywhere, in this area and here is basically just going to see, extremely heavy rain, moving down to the south. Anywhere from here going on this way. So more that it gets down to here, it's going to dissipate. The more it gets into Missouri, the more, they're really not going to see anything. Maryville, you guys are seeing some pretty heavy rain right now, going up to um, Mount, is it Air, up to Winterset, and up toward Des Moines. And it's moved through you, Falls City. Um, yeah, you're basically the last town that's going to get before Kansas. So Falls City, you guys are in the path of this. You guys have already had the gust front move through, so it's probably not too windy down there now. Humboldt, you guys are seeing the rain now. Pawnee City, rain's moving into you. Tecumseh, Elk Creek, heavy rain. Table Rock, extremely heavy rain right now. toward Osceola, Stromsburg, Fullerton. Finally, if you're in Albion or Newman Grove, the rain's finally moving out, but you guys, for another 18 minutes, still flash flood warning up for you guys. Yeah, Atlantic, Harlan, Carroll, Jefferson, just moderate to light to moderate rain for you guys. Once again, if you're north of Omaha, no severe weather. Um, Matter of fact, the line is, you know, Oakland, West Point. You guys are getting clear sky. Tacoma, probably getting partly cloudy up there. Oakland, West Point, Wisner, Staten, Battle Creek. Heck, you guys don't have anything up there right now. Right. Well, I will leave the radar uh, site up and live cam going, but I want to appreciate everybody that has been on tonight. Thanks for the donations. I so appreciate it. And yeah, you guys have a good night, and we will see you in the next one.